Hello everybody, I am back. So, today we are playing more Elden Ring. Everything there is good. Okay. So, we are going to be doing a run with the poisoned and maddening hands that you get in the DLC. I actually don't have the weapons equipped already. I forgot to do that, but I did redo the save. So... Oh, right. The poisoned hand you don't actually start with. It's not in the save editor I use. That means we're going to be starting with the maddening hand. Okay. Even though that's not the one I chose for the title. Maybe I should have titled it, what if these hands were our starting weapon? I don't know why I use that. I'm just gonna die right away. Let's just teleport to the Church of El. Okay, 1 second. Elden Ring Poisoned Hands. We need 8 strength, 8 dex, 28 arcane. So we have to remember to put 28 points into arcane so that we can properly wield that. So, those 7 runes are... Let me start that sentence again. As you can see in my inventory, I start with 7 Lord's runes. Each of those is worth 50,000. With 7 of those, that is a total of 350,000. There are 3 enemies that you can kill right at the very start of the game with no difficulty and not even fighting them. And their rune total is 380,000. I take off 30,000 because I'm just cheating myself the runes, and then I just never actually go and fight them so that I can save time. Those 3 enemies are a dragon that is just lying here to the west of Fort Faroth. You just smack its tail for a while, it can't move, and nothing else will attack you. It won't attack you. So that's easy runes, it just takes a long time, and it's annoying. There's a dragon on this bridge who you can trick into an infinite falling animation between a tree and a cliff. And in this game, after 20 seconds in a falling animation, a kill command will be run on whatever is falling. So that'll kill it for you. And then down here is a knight's cavalry, which is a guy on a horseback. And he can be tricked into just jumping off the bridge to his death. So, 3 easy kills. I don't want to go fight them every time. I'm just going to give myself the runes. Or I have just given myself the runes, is how I should word that.
Have you heard? They sir, but you. I can turning to aid you. You need to the foot. Then it said, summon me by grace to turn runes into torrent. Treat him with... shall I turn? Share them with me. Your thoughts, your ambitions, the principles you would follow.
Oh, I should have put those last 3 levels into Dex so that I could wield my buckler and parry with it. Well, too late now. Probably just gonna start with charged attacks. Okay, for the flask, there are 2 types of upgrades that can be found around the map. Sacred Tears, which can be found at churches, and golden seeds, which can just be found around trees and from certain enemies. There are a lot of golden seeds in the game, so I don't want to go get those every time, and the churches can be a little bit out of the way, so I don't want to go get them every time. So to save time, I've also just given myself those, and then I just divide them up based off of areas. So I do Limgrave as one section of upgrades, Liurnia, Caelid, Altus Plateau, Mountaintops of the Giants. In Limgrave, there are 4 churches. One of them is up here. You just head east from here, across a bridge, down a little hill, and then there's a church. It's the first sacred tier. The next 3, you go down across this bridge, up this hill, do a little bit of a... I don't know what you would call this. U-turn kind of thing? I don't know. You just hug the edge. You do a little swirl. Swirl is what I'm thinking of. You do a little swirl, and then there's a church up here at the top of the hill. Then you go down, cross a bridge here, and go up to the top of this hill. Another church. Down this hill and up a different hill. 3rd church. That is 4 sacred tiers. And there is enough golden seeds for 2 charges in Limgrave.
Forgive me to determine if you have. It seems torrent, whereas there is, but I can take gathering.
Maybe we'll do critical hits. I highly doubt we will be doing guard counters. Enhances final hit of chain attacks. I think our chain attacks are too long. I don't think we're doing thrusting damage, but I'll have to double check that. Raises attack power of arrows and bolts. Okay, so just to look... Yeah, so that is 6 attacks long. One second, I have to sneeze. Never mind. It left. Rolling attacks? Oh. I see, we can't actually equip any. What other types of attacks could I do? Oh, actually, I should double check the damage type. It is strike, so not a thrusting attack. I don't think we're going to be doing this. What does the... Makes hand into a shape of spear before unleashing a plunging step that penetrates the body of the enemy. Flicks flow with a large dose of madness. So I don't think we will be using either of those. We can't actually use this because these are paired weapons. And so this is what we are left with for our... one second. I also need to give myself one thing that I don't normally have / need. I'm gonna need that later. Oh wow, that was actually pretty effective. Okay, so I should definitely have been getting charge attacks after each of those. Okay, let's heal after this. And another charge attack. Beautiful.
I shall remember thee, tarnished, smouldering with thy meager flame.
Oh, come on. Really? So that's 122. Beautiful. I should have got another charged attack in before I... Well, I can't say this is the most damaging weapon I've ever had at the start of a run. Especially not for how much stat investment I needed. Oh, damn it. That's death. I don't have enough health to survive this.
Great Godfrey, didst thou witness?
I'm going to use one more of these. That increases the damage the tiniest amount. I rolled. Fuck you. Fuck off, man. Well, I guess now I don't have to worry about going to try and get my runes. Fuck you. Okay. Beautiful. Oh, fuck off. That is bullshit. What the hell was that hitbox? Okay, focus on surviving.
Rays of gold.
Okay. So. We are going to upgrade.
I presume. I am an old soul here, perhaps.
This so we can get 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 are available in Altus Plateau, so we can't go get those yet. I've got to say, the Poisoned Hand not being available until later because my save editor doesn't... Not my save editor, the save editor I use doesn't have it as an option to give yourself is annoying. Because I was kind of planning to be reliant upon the Poisoned Hand. Okay, well, there are 3 churches in Liurnia. So, after fighting Godric, you can exit through the back of the castle here, come out, and then just to your left here there is a church that has another sacred tier, one of 3. The second is over here, and the way you get to it is by running along this road. You cross a stone bridge here, and then you go up the hill, and there's a way up here. And then to get to this one, you just go from this church up this road, you take a right before that, go up the hill here, go through a town, and then up to this church. Can I see any of that from here? No, it's kind of all obscured. And there is enough for 2 more charges to be added. And we are going to go into Raya Lucaria. There we go. I don't know why I'm doing a charge attack against them. I can just punch. This is probably going to take... There we go. Luckily, this is a very low stamina usage build. Oy vey, can you not? Yeah, that's pretty much what I thought was about to happen. God damn, that giant actually hurt. And I have, like, no health. We're gonna have to grab her runes and enter her room the right way. I actually have a surprising amount of faith, I'm just realizing. What spells can I use? I wasn't intending for this to be a spell run at all, but, you know, since I can... Like, it's pretty rare for me to be able to use any spells. Rejection... you know what? I'm realizing that a faster way to do this would just be to... This is not a faster way to do this. Is there an easier way to... Okay, well... back to this then. So, in terms of offensive incantations, we have access to Rejection, Discus of Light, Lightning Spear, Catch Flame and O-Flame, Flame Sling, Surge O-Flame, Whirl O-Flame, Fire Serpent, Black Flame, we have access to Flame of Frenzy, which would actually be kind of fitting for this run, at least at this point. Whoops, I meant that. And what about support incantations? Ooh, we have access to Blood Flame Blade. We can see if that one works for us. Heal, Great Heal, Lord's Heal, Cure Poison. We can make ourselves take less damage. Ooh, Flame grant me strength. Alleviates blood loss and frost buildup. I would need more faith for Golden Vow. One 18, 17, 18. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. Ah, we can't poison or use Blood Flame on this armament. That sucks. Easy enough. Yes, so as long as you can get the timing right, the Maddening Hand is really good at dealing with NPCs. I'm gonna get hit. Yep. Okay, good job, Chandelier. And then don't hit her again. Always go for the critical right away. Okay, we're just gonna take that as a chance to heal. Fucking hell, man. Gotta say, not having any health at this point sucks. I mean, I could reinvest the arcane. I don't actually need it for anything at this point. That would probably be the smart thing to do.
My sweetings, come out from whence ye hide. There are books and light aplenty, dither not. Come out, say I, or will ye be gravestones? Is it thy to become? Now.
So 3 dex, 3 intelligence, 20 faith. That's going to be more important to us right now than arcane. So this is now down to 112, 118. Okay, actually, before I continue on, flasks. There is one more church in Caelid here from Fort Ferrith, where that dragon that's just lying down I was talking about earlier is. You can just head south, and there's a church. So we are going to increase that by 1, and there is enough golden seeds for 1 more charge there. One, 2, I just had to do that so that I could activate the map to the underground. It is the quickest way I can do it. And now we are going to go fight Radon. Yeah, it's definitely a good thing that I moved my stats around. Because Radon actually does hit for quite a bit of damage.
Champions! Welcome! The stars have aligned! The festival is nigh!
There's something I want to do at Round Table Hold, actually. Two things.
I'm known as heed those who all the more. Unless you... Well, how did you... Well, I know that. Why don't I... Good work.
I'm going to give him a dagger.
Only fine. You have now to become the thing as much.
And I want to get that talisman pouch.
Stolen now, though I ask, I am Hark. We live in what right our law.
Okay, and now we can go back to the chamber in the plaza.
Champions! Welcome! The stars have aligned! The festival... the festival... But now...
Let me adjust my posture before I enter. What I meant to do, but whatever. Beautiful. Let's go, team. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, with that done, we are now going to go up to the Temple of Igle. Now it's too early. Gotta say, this fight is not going spectacular.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Okay, I need to run away and get back to full. I need the boost. Oh, fuck off. Ah, there goes my last health potion. Oh, fuck off. Fuck off. Jesus fucking Christ, that is the hardest Godskin Noble fight I have had. Even the ones where I've actually died to him and had to run back here, I don't think they were as hard as that. I just don't have much damage behind my hits right now. Especially not my critical hits, actually. Those are kind of extremely bad.
Then I presume.
Okay, so we just did Smithing Stones 5 through 9. You get Smithing Stone 5 in the Shaded Castle up here. You get Smithing Stone 6 in the mountain here. You can just come across this bridge and there is a ladder along this wall. That will take you right near here-ish, where there is Smithing Stone 6. In Volcano Manor, after the boss fight we just did in the Temple of Igle, you can go up an elevator along this hallway into this room, double back on some stairs so you're at a higher level into here-ish, drop down a bunch of levels, come out a door onto a balcony right by the Prison Town Church, and there is Smithing Stone 7. Somber Smithing Stone 7, specifically. And then Somber Smithing Stone 8 and 9 are here and here, One of them is from a scarab that is up on the mountain area here, and one is down the edge of a cliff closer to the bottom of the tower. Beyond that, we also do a bunch more flask upgrades. Let me just mark a bunch of shit. So, there is a bunch of golden seeds around here in these marked locations. I haven't marked previous golden seeds because there's just one at each of them, and I would have to mark like 14 different things at a time. But these two specifically have 2 at them, which makes them worth marking. And then these are just normal ones, but I also mark them to give an idea of the fact that there are a lot of golden seeds up here, so we're actually going to get to do 3 flask upgrades for that. And then there's 2 churches. One is along this pathway to a cliff here, and then the other is down the cliffs to here. I just did 1 extra on accident. I meant to do 3 charges on my flasks, not 3. Okay. There we go. Okay. Beautiful. That actually went surprisingly well. You must be weak to fire. That is the conclusion I've come to. Now, the hard thing is going to be Moog. I don't think that's necessarily outside of my skill level to beat him here. But it is going to be difficult. Does the arm fall down in the cutscene, or does it fall down after the cutscene? Falls down in the cutscene. You know, I'd criticize it for being a perfectly oval puddle that doesn't conform to the shape of the bricks below it, but it's also magical and summoning Moog through it. Or manifesting, I don't know what the better word would be.
Dearest Mikola.
I don't think I've watched this cutscene.
Abide alone a while. Welcome, honored guest.
I don't think I've seen this cutscene since before the DLC came out.
Of our dynasty.
Forgot that his voice actor sounds like that. That's one hit. Oh, fuck off. Okay, now we only need to use one flask. Now we'll need to use a second flask. Yep. God damn. Having like absolutely no range on our weapon is kind of the killing part here. I mean, also having no damage sucks, but that's... I could deal with that. Okay. Okay. I guess I could have got another charge attack in there. Would have been smart. Nope, just back off. Not worth it. There we go. Now I can actually hit him. One second, I have to try and read a message in the middle of the fight here because it sounds important. Ah, okay, that solves that. It was far less important than I thought. Okay, give me a second to respond to this message. Okay. Did I pick my runes back up, or did I just go straight back into the fight? Well, that's bullshit. Fuck you, Moog. Fuck you.
Is mine and mine alone.
Sorry. I'm just mildly frustrated at losing a fine run due to a non-emergency that was being portrayed as something of an emergency. Fuck off, Mo. Fucking stop doing that stupid ass. God damn it.
Is mine and mine alone.
That was just greedy and stupid on my part. I need Moog to fucking do the moves that I can actually punish. Stop doing that. Okay. Beautiful. Just don't get too greedy. You have plenty of flasks. So don't be afraid to heal now. Heal. Oh, thank you. Okay, I'm gonna go AFK after his death is done. I'm just gonna sit at the site of grace. When we get back, I'm gonna go get the poisoned hand. So I'm gonna leave at least some. 29,000 should be more than enough to upgrade with. Okay. Throw up the BRB screen and be right back. Okay. Be right back. Okay, I am back. I will have to go AFK again later. I don't know if we will still be streaming at that point, though. We might be done already. Where is the mushroom crown? We're gonna be swapping weapons, so I might as well swap that. Okay, let's head into the Shadow Realm now. Okay. And now we're just going to have to run across a poisoned swamp. Oh, fuck you. Okay. If I can avoid him getting aggro, that would actually be very nice.
Something.
We're gonna have to go here. One second. I want to search something up. Elden Ring Best Seal Calculator. Faith level 20. A different one. 20 faith, 28 arcane, 13, 13. Okay, now our best seal is the Dragon Communion seal. Funnily enough, the second is actually the Albinoric staff. So if we were doing sorcery, that's the staff we would want. Then it's the Frenzied Flame seal. Then it's the Demi-Human Queen staff, then the Finger seal.
Is it time? Now.
That's acceptable.
Re.
So, this is probably going to do more damage even though it says it has a lower AR, because it's not split across two types of damage. So we're probably going to want to pump Arcane once we get our Vigor and FP where we want it. What's the FP one called? Mind. So we're going to put our next 25 levels into Vigor. Well, actually, no, we're probably going to put our next 5 levels into Vigor, then our next 13 into Mind, and then our next 20 into Vigor, and then everything else will probably dump into Arcane. Okay. We need to change our Wondrous Physic. Also, I want to go get Radahn's Great Rune. This one's surprisingly good at blocking fire. I actually want to test something real quick. I want to know what the guard counter looks like. I assume it's just the regular fist guard counter. No, I do too much damage. Can you come over here? You might actually be able to block my guard counter. Okay, now we're gonna go try and do the gargoyles. Of course. Okay, so it seems like the consecutive attacks is actually really helping with our damage. God damn it. Beautiful. That went much smoother than I expected it would. Okay. Beautiful. There we go. Fight done. Well, that was easy enough. I think that's perhaps one of, if not the easiest times I've ever had with that fight. The ability to instantly proc madness is so nice. Oh hey, I forgot about these runes. I only used 3 of them earlier because I don't like to use them all at the very start, even though I could. I like to kind of space out. And, well, actually, no. I more so use a couple at the start to get stats for weapons, and then I use the rest after I beat Radon normally.
Ah, I knew you. What is it to deny like the dog? You are, I am, but they call yet you. Have when the first God wins out there is, and I'm before the when at another, and I must before the my hand. Will you still? This, how did you, oh my, with this, and clay you, and though I can I hold. I will, and it, the new as the rulees, brandished stay that I become.
Okay. Now we have to talk to her once more, and then go back to that same site of grace.
This, but I choose, and I will who will in it. What great.
I jumped. Screw you. you. Why'd you jump away from me? There we go. I fucking hate Fortisax. And like half the reason is the static shock ability, where you just get lightning summoned right on your body. There we go. Yeah, it's almost certainly better to be doing critical hits rather than going for... Sorry, to be doing charged attacks rather than going for critical hits. I said that backwards. You know, I've been wearing my new headphones. A different pair of new headphones that it just arrived yesterday. It's that package I mentioned I had to go get at one point. And, well, they certainly aren't as bad as the first pair that I got, like, a week ago, and that I sent back. They aren't quite as comfortable as the ones I normally wear, I don't think. I mean, I'm gonna put them back, my old ones back on, after stream, just to test and compare. But there's a chance I'm just gonna buy an exact copy of the headphones I already have. Pretty good chance, actually. And death. Good fight.
By my curse, such thy part in this shall not be forgiven.
My hair is getting in the way of trying to adjust these to be more comfortable. 1 second. Okay. Sorry, I had to adjust the volume because I accidentally hit the scroll wheel on the back of them for volume, and I had to get it back to what I like.
Hello again. Allow me. You are prevented the thorn, a husk, the only way, and become my purpose. So I'd like to the flame then and guide you. Shall I turn? Let my hand share them with me. Your thoughts. Your
Okay. Morgott is now available with his great room. Flasks, allocate. You know what? I'm gonna leave that as normal. So now if I want to use my flask, I have to hit escape, which is gonna be interesting to see if I can get used to. Yeah. That's kind of what I expected was gonna happen. But I figured I was already so low health that, and he was gonna lose his stance build-up. Okay. I guess I could have drank this before entering. That would have been smart. Fucking hell, man. Okay, I'm gonna summon Tish so that I don't have to fucking deal with the gank squad. I'm not going to summon Tish this time because I realize now I've used some of my... Oh, fuck off. Fuck off. You fucking suck. Jesus fucking Christ. You fucking suck ass, you fucking bitch ass motherfucker. Okay, got that out of my system. Of course I can't even fucking turn enough to see him. Jesus Christ. Okay, so I've had the debug tool up in the background. And something I've just now noticed is the second charge attack does less stagger damage than the first, which is annoying. The first one does about 30 damage. Sorry, stance damage. And the second one seems like it's doing about 15. Which is annoying as hell. So that was 33, and that went up to 49.5. So that's 16.5, which is exactly half. So that means in order to stance break an enemy with 80 stance, three hits will do it. Actually, first let's look at what 16.5 plus 33 is divided by 2 hits. 24.75. 90, however, will take 3.6, so that rounds up to 4 hits, which is what it should be. 100 will take 4.04 hits. Which, if we do the actual math on, would make sense, as that rounds up to 5 hits. At 110, it's still 5 hits. 120 is still 5 hits. 140 is 6 hits. 160 is 7 hits. And 200 is 9 hits. I didn't actually mean to start drinking there. Fuck you. That's... God fucking damn it. Well, at least I didn't take damage. Beautiful. I got at least one hit. I'm just gonna get the critical this time. I didn't have enough stamina to actually run to the eye. Beautiful. I'm fucking stuck on a pot. Oh, fuck off. I don't know why your AI broke, but I'm fucking glad it did. That one was my own fault. That was also kind of my own fault for choosing to run in during an attack that I know has an AoE hitbox. Okay, what did I just see pop up on my phone? Okay, it was just a Steam notification for a sale. Can you snap your fingers? Thank you! Okay, so apparently the boss that is beneath the floor somewhere that they use to keep track of the main boss health bar is close enough that you can audibly hear them die. Because if you were listening there, you might have noticed the death sound effect on that boss, and then a second death sound effect coming from the boss in front of us. Normally they would die at the same time, so I don't think you would be able to particularly notice. Both boss sound effects, death sound effects. There we go. Beautiful. One. Oh, okay. It's let me try that sentence again. It's interesting. Do I want to say it's interesting or it's funny? I don't know which is more accurate. You can decide. It's something that I used to struggle with Placidusax as a boss, just because he had such a massive health bar. And now, well, that and I was getting hit too much. Slush wasn't able to get a bunch of attacks off in a row like I can now. And you might still notice some remnants of that in certain fights with him where it doesn't go as well. But like, so much more frequently, I'm just gonna summon Tish. I don't want to deal with Malekith. Beautiful. I only sometimes get a stagger on Malekith. And death? Because I need to kill a god. To kill a god. Okay. We can now start to look at damage. So 2 levels into there, it gives us 1 on the poison hand and 5 on the madness hand. 3 on the madness hand. 1 on the madness hand. 1 on the madness hand. 4 on the poison hand, 3 on the poison hand. I want to get my poison hand 2 more damage as my priority. Because on any boss that can trigger poison, this hand is going to do a lot more damage. And no boss can be triggered by madness, and not including NPCs as bosses. Okay, so we're gonna drink our potion before we enter.
I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord. It's a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, she'll take the throne. Queen Margaret hopes for us that we'll continue to struggle to eternity.
Beautiful.
A tarnished cannot become.
Oh, we can, no, wrong one. This can become that. I can put that away, keep that for when I need to do critical hits on a boss, and we aren't really doing jump attacks anymore. And keep those as just in case things. 4, 3. So it seems like we're just going to be averaging about 7 every 2 levels for a while. One sec, I'm getting a phone call. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. It's gonna be so short that I'm not even gonna put up the BRB screen. Okay. One second. I want to blow my nose. Okay. Sorry, I could just feel more mucus in my nose. And I'm trying to deal with it. Okay. I should be good to go now. Oh, I see that my internet has gone low bit rate. Not much I can do about that in the middle of a boss fight. I can try and quickly refresh. Okay, it's back to normal. So it was just a very brief second. One, two, three. One, two, three. Do this once more, actually. Honestly, it's probably quicker to just do the shield poke. That seems like it actually took me longer to do than normal. Do I want to try this without tea? Sure. We'll try once. Because our attacks are pretty quick. Yeah, it's about what I expected. We're gonna be summoning Tish for this fight. Despite how quick our charge attacks are compared to other weapons, they still can't deal with her moving about and speed and constant attacks. Jesus fucking Christ. I should not have gone for a jump attack there, apparently. Okay. Beautiful.
Extraordinary. The mark of a true lord.
I am so glad I didn't die a second time. I would have not known that I would have lost this many runes.
Dear Nicola. Oh, dearest.
So 8 levels for... What is that? 28? Yeah. Which is still 3.5 per level. I guess I could have just done 4 times 7. Which would have given me an estimate to see if it was still 3.5. 4, of course, because I was doing 8 levels ups, and it's 7 damage per 2 levels. Roughly. Beautiful.
Tarnished. Thy strength befits a crown.
I have a crown. It's a mushroom crown. And it's why I'm so strong. Okay. Well, that was easy. Honestly, I'm pretty sure this build has seen some of the highest damage yet. Across most of my builds. Because, like, I don't go for... Actually, it's not the highest damage. It's actually not that it's the highest damage, it's just that it's really fast for how high the damage is. So I'm able to see bigger numbers. Oh, can you just be hittable? Yeah, so like, I'm actually, it's not necessarily the highest damage I've done, but it is still high damage, and because of the fact that the charge attacks are actually pretty quick in comparison to most weapons, I can, before the damage goes away, or like, the damage indicator stops appearing, I can get my next charge attack off, and then if you combine that with stance breaking enemies, it means I can get like 6 hits off sometimes before the damage indicator ever has a chance to go away, which means I can get like 10,000 damage off, which gives the appearance that I'm doing more damage than ever. I want to read something. Okay, it does say raises attack power when poison occurs in vicinity. I thought so. I should have drank that before entering. Can I fucking have a moment? Jesus Christ. Well, other than almost dying, that went fine. It almost went quickly. But then his lightning phase bullshit kept me from getting any hits on him for the longest fucking time. Also, I will say, maybe it is one of my higher damaging builds, and it's because the poison, whenever the poison procs, and only if the poison procs, it just does massive damage. It also has to happen kind of quickly if I want the most attack damage. I am so glad that she didn't get a chance to hit me after getting me this low health, because I would have been dead. But I was just very lucky that the timing was right to get a stagger. And then I could get a... Even though, like, pretty much every time I got a stagger on her, I was low stamina, it still worked out just fine. Because I could get a bunch of damage out before her phase transition that would trigger her phase transition. And then in her phase transition, I was once again low stamina, but I could still get just enough hits out to stagger her and stay low stamina, and then get just enough hits out that I only had to get one more hit off after the fight, or after the stagger. Yeah, I'm doing like 6,000 damage in a hit here. I probably should have done this stuff before entering, but whatever. Take the first hit so that I can be close enough to get... Fuck. Ten more bosses to go. Can you not do that, please? You fucking asshole. Of fucking course, the final hit of my... that would have staggered him. Yeesh, can you get a fucking hit on him, please? You haven't fucking hit him in fucking forever, you fucking fucker, fuck. Just die, or not Tish. Actually, you know what, Tish, you can die too. You're supposed to be useful. God damn you guys. You fucking suck. The DLC bosses are not nearly as well made. That's not what I meant to do. Failed to roll. I've rolled. Fuck you. Fuck you, you fucker. There we go. So we've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this should be number 7. No, if you start with that move, I'm just going to teleport back in here. There we go. Easy enough. Let's see if I can keep him away from the boss long enough that I can trigger it myself. Good. Hill will just stand in the corner and do that. Less than a 30-second fight. Two, two, two. Well, it doesn't have quite the scaling of Rakshas's Great Katana, but it's still pretty good. Going up by 2, even at 70. A lot of weapons only go up by 1 at this point.
Depths of your foolish...
Come on, fucking start running. There we go. Easy enough. You know, just have to almost die. That's all it takes. I failed to roll. Oh, okay, Tish killed him. Good job, Tish. Wasn't actually expecting that. Two, two, two. It's still going up by 2, so I'm still willing to invest more into its damage. Do I want to do this without Tish? Not really. I can give it one try. I can't believe I was still able to hit him when he was that far up in his animation. I would have figured that he would either be invulnerable to stagger or that I just wouldn't be able to get his hitbox, but I got so fucking lucky. Final 3 bosses. I rolled, fuck you.
Narka, a curse upon thee.
Okay, I am going to change this out for the black dumpling. I might actually need to give myself the talisman for the... I do. I don't actually have the DLC talisman for... Ooh, or I could go get it myself. Because I do know how to get it. 2, 2, 2... I'll give it a try. What is the fastest way to where I want to go? Is it through here? Is there a site of grace closer? I can't remember. And then it's just down here, right? Maybe I should have just given it to myself. This is wasting a decent amount of time. Then he should try and summon himself onto me soon, right? No, I think I've gone too far, actually. I think I have to go back this way. I think if you approach it from this side, you have to take a left here instead. Yeah, there he is. Are you coming after me or not? Okay. Do an attack. Well, I failed. Stake of America. I knew there was something that kept you close by. I thought it was a Site of Grace, but it's actually just a... And that's okay. I lost 40,000 runes, but if I'm really missing a level by 40,000 runes exactly, I know how to get them. Okay, I'm gonna stop using rune arcs because I can't survive if I get grabbed anyways. I think I'm parrying too early. Assuming that attack can be parried. I don't know which attacks can be parried and which ones can't. That one was too late, I think. Okay, I'm just gonna start running in without buffing. just to reduce the time between deaths. So I need to figure out the parry timing before I can... There we go.
Never kindly, Mikula, was it? The Erdtree was leading you all along, so that you might ascend to lordship. Why come to these lands to begin with? I suppose it must be what His Eminence, or perhaps the Erdtree desired all along. The clashing of the favored lords. Such that one would prevail. So be it. If you insist upon facing Mikula the Kind, then I will run you through whoever you might be. Don't tarry now.
Okay, so first thing we're going to do is summon Tish, drink our Cerulean Flask, drink our Wondrous Physic, and then buff. Tish, Cerulean Flask.
Dryleaf Dane and our ally will never allow this.
Lord of the Earthtree, Lord of Marika, you two deserve to face the reckoning.
Jesus fucking Christ. Jesus fucking Christ. Jesus fucking Christ. Even if I only get hit by 2 of the combo, it's still fucking insane damage. Oh, fuck you. Can one of you guys help me? God fucking damn you, you fucking asshole. Okay, so Madness isn't quite as good against them because they can resist the first proc. Jesus Christ.
Don't you dare approach me, kind. Needle Knight Redden, Dryleaf Dane, and our ally will never allow this.
Now that I know why it didn't proc the first time,
Lord of the Earthtree, Lord of Marika, you two deserve to face the reckoning.
God damn it. Okay, we're switching back to poison. Because I need to prioritize damage over...
Don't you dare. Needle Knight, Dryleaf Dane, and our ally will never allow it.
It's just as the Lord of
Oh, okay, but they aren't as resistant to poison.
America. You two deserve to face the rain. Mikola, please.
Can you not fucking dodge all of my hits without even trying, you fucking annoying ass bitch?
Make the world.
Yep, poison was the way to go. $41, $40... If I had 40,000 more runes, I would still need 70,000 more runes to level up, so... Yeah, I wasn't going to get another level after this. I guess we'll put it into mine, since it's the only one that I don't really get annoyed by it being a weird number. Okay, I'm gonna go up to Shadow Tree Blessing level 20 right away. Dang it, now this is out of order. Oh, I got so fucking lucky that you decided to do that move. Oh, fuck you. Fuck off. Fuck off. What the hell is wrong with your hitboxes? Fucking hell. God damn, I fucking hate that attack. It's so inconsistent with dodging it. Not even the meteorite parts anymore. I've gotten pretty good at the meteorites, but even just the other part, if you aren't far enough away, you'll get continuously staggered by the fucking illusion hits. Then you'll take a shitload of damage when the actual hit comes. And then you'll stay staggered from that hit until the shockwave AoE one goes out. At which point you've taken enough damage to kill you pretty much no matter what. Okay, Tish, you take him for a little bit. Jesus fucking Christ, fuck you. Damn it. Oh, fucking hell, man. Beautiful. Fuck you. Whew. That is one of the few times I have beaten Radon without parrying, and it's one of like the only times, not just few, but like there might not be a single other time like that where I did it without getting continuous staggers. I just had enough damage and quick enough attacks that I was able to at least dodge most of the attacks that aren't a bunch of bullshit. $43, $47. I wonder if you get 2 poisoning hands if it does even more damage. You know what? We have time. We're gonna test it. Actually, before I get too ahead of myself, let's go take some screenshots. Okay, so go into here, HUD off. Do I want my fists at my side, or do I want to show them off better? I mean, I can take some screenshots of each. Okay, now we have to keybind, remove alt. Wait for the shoulders to go up. Normally I wait for the shoulders to go down, but I want it to look like I'm squaring off, so do that. Okay. Somewhere in there should be a good photo, hopefully. And because I remember to turn the HUD off this time, there's no way that it can get in the way of the photo. Now let's go experiment with getting a second poison hand. So I can't do this... I can't test this out on Radon or Moog because I'm going to have to kill both of them. Yes and yes. Race. Okay, debug menu, grace, unlock all, inventory, give myself that. I don't know why I jumped off after killing... Actually, never mind. I had to do that anyways. The difference is when you die. You either run off the edge here, or you run off the edge elsewhere. Either way, you run off the edge. Okay, we have to go fight Star Scourge Radon. I did not mean to do that. I actually meant to do this, but... I was not far enough away. Fucking hell, man. Jesus Christ, your hitbox is awful for these weapons. Wow, none of them will summon at this point. One second. I want to give myself inventory, search all, great rune. Let's get rid of the word great and just search rune. There we go. Okay, so the things we have to do are level up, change our wondrous physic.
Have you heard?
Although we could also try fighting with Moog without changing our physic.
They serve but you. I can play turning to aid you. You need to the foot. Then it's set. Summon me. Ah, Torrent. Treat him with... Shall I to let my hand share them with me? Your thoughts. Your ambition.
You know what? I'm gonna try fighting Moog without... I don't know why I did that. I'm about to intentionally go die. One sec, I have a phone call. Okay, we're going to go here. 1, 2. Midpoint. Okay, I have to go AFK actually. was going to change the stream title, but I actually can't think of what I would change it to, so. We're just going to throw up the BRB screen. Okay, beer back. Okay. Why am I not hearing any sound? Oh, I must have hit the dial. Yep. Apparently it's really easy to accidentally hit this dial. Ah, god damn you. Who needs a phase 2? You don't need a phase 2. If you hadn't been such a bitch at the start, it would have been even better. Okay. Be prepared for this one to jump at me. Okay, road to the manor. Let's go talk to EG and upgrade our weapon again.
I presume. I am an old soul here, perhaps.
Okay, so I have to remember to switch to holding two of them and then dual wield. Or sorry, then two-hand, which is still a type of dual wielding. It's just a different type. We're gonna skip to the Gate of Divinity. Actually, that's not where I want to go. I want to go to the staircase before the Gate of Divinity. Divine Gate front staircase. Fuck you. Tish, what the fuck are you doing? Like, genuinely, what the fuck, bro? I need to focus on healing. Why does every little thing garner your attention? Okay, we're gonna fucking restart that. See if it can go a little bit better for us. Jesus Christ, Radon. I don't have to redo the... No, okay, that stays. Ah, fucking course, you bitch. Fucking hell, man. He's got higher resistances. He takes less poise damage, I think. It's hard just to get the test done. Because... Thank you. This time you didn't do any bullshit where you go after Tish. Oh, bullshit. Tish, can you fucking do the only thing I summoned you here to do? Jesus fucking Christ. No, fucking stop that. Oh, that's kind of bad, actually, because now I'm not going to get to stagger him in here. Jesus Christ. Okay, so I have to get Poison Spear Hand Strike off in... ideally in phase 1, right at the trigger. You know what, something I'm gonna do is... this isn't actually about my ability to survive. I'm gonna lock my HP at max. I'm gonna lock my stamina at max too, I don't care. And my FP, I don't care. This isn't... I've already beat him. This isn't about my ability to fight him. I think that's a bit bullshit. I'm not going to get the stagger, which means I'm not going to get to find out if I actually do more damage or not. God fucking damn you. Now I... Well, let's test this against a boss that I might be able to do this without as much difficulty. $10,000? That was still only like 3,000 damage. Okay, well, that's enough testing. what? Let's just teleport back to here. It doesn't actually matter. I'm just going to quit out. I didn't actually care about killing anything there. That was solely for my own curiosity. And the answer was a definitive maybe. Because it was kind of... Without the ability to turn off their AI, it was kind of impossible to... find out. Are there any AIs that I can break so that I can attack them, but they don't... I was gonna quit out, but I just realized there's one AI I know of, off the top of my head, that I can attack... and deal damage to. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 11,566. So we're trying to beat 11,556. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, it's pretty much the same. Okay. Let's throw the ending screen up. I can close that. So, that is going to be the end of today's stream. One weapon I added just before stream to my list of weapons to try is the Spear of the Impaler. I thought I had already added it to the list, and maybe I did and then I deleted it, but I think I want to try a run with it. It's, specifically, its charge attack is special, which is, you know, I do so many charge attacks, I figured why not try it. And then after that, the only ones I'm, like, a decent chunk of the way, I say a decent chunk, I'm like 90% of the way through all of the weapons I wanted to do runs with. I feel like every other weapon is just going to be extremely bog standard, and that's saying something considering so many of the weapons I used here, I literally just did charge attack runs over and over again. It was really just to see if there was much use for a lot of their Ashes of War, and the answer was no. For most of their Ashes of War, they aren't that useful. Like, sure, you could do a run where you use only that Ash of War, but frankly, you're better off just learning charge attacks, or guard counters, or jump attacks, or anything like that. Rather than relying on the Ash of War, except for a few. A few Ashes of War were actually quite useful, either for dodging damage or for stance breaking. But yeah, that is going to be it for this run. I will be back tomorrow with Minecraft. Thank you all for coming. I'll catch you all next time. Goodbye.